Greetings, guys and girls, fellow gamers. My name is Kickz, and welcome to Dune
of it,
Awakening.
amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakis. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lizan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
And because of that, we're playing the game. And because we're playing the game, there will be many more becauses. So anyway, I created my character already. I'm already on a server. I literally just spawned in. I picked up a backpack and that's it. So I played for about 15 seconds and then I decided I'm gonna do the rest on stream. So we're gonna skip past the intro and everything. It's just another video, you know, about you being a prisoner and creating your spec, creating basically your character's background with certain attributes, which we probably can see once we log in on some character sheet. So I'm on a server called Quirinus on, I don't know, CH, whatever that is. I have no idea. So let's just go in and see if we can continue where we left off. So welcome to the stream, Azamain. How are you? Yes, Russell. Oh yeah, this dude shut our ship down that we got to after we were selected by the Truthsayer to do to find the Fremen. I think that's what we have to do. That's the overarching mission. He's gonna shoot our ship down. We're gonna crash, and he's going to not let me skip. Okay, please let me skip. So there we go. And he basically crashed the ship, came in, killed everybody on the ship, saw me and said, oh, he's a stranger, I don't have to kill him, and he left me here to rot and die. So I'm by myself. My main mission is to find the Fremen, and that's it. So yeah, now the game is currently in not early access, in advanced access, but I think it's coming full release in 1 day and 15 hours or 16 hours, something like that. So actually, okay, I have to pick up my backpack again. So we're just stumbling across, and that is as far as I played, to get to the backpack that's lying around the corner and accessing it. There we go. A Frem kit. Let's not call it a backpack. It's a Frem kit, because it has a lot of features, I guess. Crafting. The crafting menu allows you to craft useful items for components you find in the world. Craft scrap metal knife to cut through the membrane blocking your path. Okay, there we go. I hope you can see everything. If not, we're gonna have to do something about that. Can always turn the face cam off completely if there's absolutely no way to have it on. I like to share my beautiful face. Anyway, salvaged metals, we have 3. So let's craft. There we go. And get eaten by worm, of course. Hey, Rick, how are you? And it's so hungry, stomach hurts, yes. So we crafted ourselves a knife. So again, I haven't played this. This is all new to me now. So the knife went into my loadout. Okay, fair enough. That's good. We have our clothes here. Armor value, heat protection. Ooh, no heat protection. That's not going to be very good when we go into the heat. So let's access the knife. Ooh, okay. It's very dramatic. Okay. You're dehydrated. Oh, okay. Oh, I have to hold. I can't just pick it up. Okay. Am I hydrating? Oh, I'm hydrating actually. So I'm not actually picking up. I'm not harvesting. Okay. I'm not full on drink, but that's all I seem to be able to drink from that source. Okay, we're full. That's it. A micro sandwich fabric. Yes, that's the first thing coming to mind. A sandwich when I'm cutting through membrane. Okay. Let's have a look around. Plant fiber. Harvest plant fiber. Oh, okay, yeah. When you harvest, it's just, you know, E, which is great. Can I hold E down and walk past? No. Okay, so it's individual clicks. That's fine. Heal kits can be crafted using the crafting menu. So we go in here and we can craft... Let's craft 5 max. Sure, let's craft 5. Can't have enough, I guess. Will you learn to ride the worm then? I don't know. I don't think so, Sangrath. I think the worm is just constant threat and danger for you crossing the desert of death. The spicy desert. Hexcraft, how are you? Good morning to you. Halber, how are you? Okay. Oh, look at that. We have categories. Okay. Inventory now. Oh, healing actually goes into a slot. Okay, so this is our slots 1 to 3. Okay, in this case, put it onto 8. I don't want to accidentally have selected it. Use a heal kit. They're not called heal kits, are they? Oh, they are. So we don't even need them on the hotbar. 2 is... Oh, no. You see, I moved them to 8. I'm such a... my shenanigans. Okay. Let me see how much we heal up. Okay, we can definitely do another one. And another one. And another one. Look at that. Wow. Okay. Thirsty boy for health. Is there any more fiber in here that we can pick up? No? No, 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 no. I mean, he has rope. That's kind of a fiber. Alright. Alright. Hold and... okay, let's climb. That's pretty much like Conan Exiles, I guess, which is nice. Oh, that's beautiful. I love it. And stamina went down, actually, as we were climbing. But I think I climbed up the wrong side. That's actually where I came from. Just wanted to see if you guys are paying attention. Oh, that is actually pretty sweet. Did you see that? He can actually run and jump and hold on to ledges. That is pretty awesome. Oh, see, now we can hydrate again. I suppose that a little bit of water we needed. And release is control. So if we go like this, and then we press control, we release. Okay, good. I got it. That is beautiful. More fiber for more bandages. Brings back the old days of 7 days to die. Yes. I love the start of new survival games, getting to know everything, doing everything wrong, only to look at it 100 hours later going like, I should have done this differently. Hey. Yeah, see, looking at the membrane now in a pretty cinematic that looks pretty gross, like sandwich is definitely not the first thing coming to mind. Okay, this is where we got shut down. I created this character. I spent a whole of 30 seconds creating him, but there's a very in-depth character system. You can make somebody look like big, small, big ass, big boobs, whatever you want. Okay, why did you leave me alive, I guess? You shut down my plane.
For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
Ooh, what is that? I'm not really too familiar with the whole Dune lore. I watched the original movies. I got bored watching the remake movies. They weren't really my thing. But I did watch the original Dune. I played the very, very 90s Dune games. Love them. The strategy games. Oh, okay, we have some stutter going on. Fair enough.
Twin comets in the sky. A rebirth from fire and death. And a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, off-worlder.
Okay. Do I want to know who he is? Do I really care? How did we come to crash? Let's see if he's lying to us.
A portable rocket, I surmise, based on
Oh,
damage.
he wasn't the one shooting us down. Okay, you all look the same to me with your hoodies. Sorry, my apologies. All the hoodie guys look the same to me. Why attack a prison ship?
No doubt the work of some desperate and dangerous outlaw. One with a burning hatred for the Emperor and all he represents. But there are so many fitting that description. There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say.
Why would I trust you?
Because I dragged your corpse from the wreckage and sealed you in that cave while you recovered. Because you owe me your life, off-worlder.
Sealing my dying corpse away, not helping me, not healing me, not looking after me, except dumping my body into a cave. I don't know if I would consider that helping. I mean, you didn't really help me recover. You just dumped my body for all intents and purposes, so...
Do not be concerned,
whatever.
Off-worlder. I expect very little of you beyond your help to escape this trap.
Okay. I mean, you're forever serving gratitude for saving my life, as you said, so tell me what to do.
We're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above.
Okay. How do we get one?
That's where you come in. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
Yeah, Sandara's great. If I ever see somebody injured on the street, I'm gonna pick them up. Instead of driving them to a hospital, I'm just gonna dump them into an alley, and then I go, you owe me now. Enter the ship, find the captain, activate the transmitter. Anything else?
Yeah. Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now
Could just call the communicator, didn't have to make it fancy.
The storm is upon us.
My transcommunicating telephone, or mobile for short. Now go and be quick. The mother storm is upon us. Okay, goodbye. Let's give it a fancy name. Okay, Sandstroke. Oh crap.
Stick to the shadows, off-worlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Oh yeah, that's actually pretty cool. Okay, so if we're staying in the sun, it's just gonna get hotter and hotter, and then when we get into the shade arenas, we're doing fine. Okay. Now, if you're curious, I'm playing this on GeForce Now, which is using a RTX 4080 equivalent, and as you can see, control for some reason Alt is like backing off or dodging. I don't like this at all. I don't want this to be that button. No. Because that is going to... I'm never going to reach that fast enough. So keybinds. Where's the dodge? Left Alt is a dash. Let's make this not left Alt, but my thumb mouse button. Ah, thank you. So now I can do things like this and it doesn't bother me. So yeah, so it's RTX 4080. There's good frames. Everything is running perfectly fine. It's using DLSS and DLLA with no frame gen. I hate frame gen. If it's not needed, don't use it. And well, it's not hate is a strong word. I just, you know, it's not my first choice. So frame gen shouldn't be the default for a game to run smooth. It should be literally, if you use an absolute crappy system, the last resort to get you to be able to play it. Or if you want to play on 16K or something and you don't have a choice. So, but I'm playing on 1080p in sexy 1080p, upscaled to 2K for your viewing pleasure on YouTube, and very soon also on Twitch, because they have 2K rolled out very soon as well. So I'm happy with that. I don't need to have, I don't know, 24K realism where I can live inside a pixel. Okay, he's dead. Dead Reno. Can't loot the bodies, okay. Somebody must have already looted them for me. It looks really pretty, the game, I have to say. I like the light effects, I like the sands, the mountains. It has a little bit too high, not contrast, what's the word? Sharpening? But I couldn't find a setting for sharpening. I couldn't find a setting yet for sharpening. Usually you have it when you go through the upscaling methods, but there is nothing. So I have, see, upscaling, override upscaling, resolution scale is set to 100, which I guess is just normal, but there is no separate slider for how strong you want your sharpening, because I think it's a little too strong, and I would like to lower it a little bit. It looks kind of weird in places where it's like really defined lines, but that's just me, I guess.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And off-worlder, be careful.
Okay, so what do we have here? A power pack, essential item that allows the user to operate equipment that requires power. Makes sense. Improvised cut array, is that not what I needed? Ah, it just happens to be one there.
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, off-worlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
Is that what it wants me to do? Oh, okay. Oh, that is cool. That's nice. Which game did that? But I wanted my pixel as small as an atom. Yeah. So which game did that? Where you were mining or something, you had to hit the dots and, you know, do like shapes and all that. There's another game which did that a few years ago. It was pretty nice. Nice little mini game, keeps you entertained while you do mindless tasks. And of course I'm watching in 4K on my latest Nokia 1100. Yeah. Watching 4K on a 2-inch mobile device is tight. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, that's gone. Okay.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
Could have just called it a shield, I guess, but the cut array can scan and cut open certain doors. Okay. All right, look at that. Beautiful. Anyway, this is existing lore, but I always find it hilarious when movies or video games reinvent words that we already well know. Just call it a shield. Unless there is so many different shields going to come up next that we need to know it is a specific type of shield. Was it Rust or Icarus? Actually, yeah, that's probably what I'm thinking of. Yeah. Oh no, Icarus, that's a murder weapon. Rust. A bunch of games have done that. TerraTech did, but many others did. Shipbreaker. Yes, I think Shipbreaker is where I saw it. Sorry, I was reading a different chat. Okay, we're running out of water soon. So, light attack with our knife. Okay. How'd you like them apples? Okay, why is he not dead yet? Okay. Time your block just as enemies attack to land a parry. A successful parry will stack out. Oh, how easy is it to parry though in third person? When you're in first person, you have a better view, but okay, let's see. Hold to block. I'm probably gonna be the blocking type.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you.
Yeah.
This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Okay. I can't really see when I'm fighting her, but if the window is big enough, then... Okay. It's very hard to see. Without being in first person, I can't see when she's bloody swinging. Game, stop it. Oh, I just kill her, like, Jesus. Why am I gonna bother with parrying if I can just slice her into 2 pieces? There we go. I mean, Assassin's Creed games parry is important, and that is third person too. Yeah, but it's different. You can see when you get attacked. Because there's like a nice little flashy icon on the screen. Or like there's some, I think there's a kind of a thing on the side of the screen. Or the character, it's showing you something, which side it's coming from and stuff like that. At least as far as I remember. Yeah, but if it's purely movement, I'm not gonna bother with melee. I'm just gonna get a gun and do Indiana Jones and just shoot him in the face. Do we have to go through here? Okay. Don't bring a knife to a gunfight. Some attacks can cause you to get staggered. Dash in any direction to snap out of stagger quickly. Direction plus dash to break out of stagger. Okay. Okay, whatever that was. Having hydration. Okay, that was really quick. I didn't have time to read this. Is that water? It looks like water. Okay. Okay. Very good. Ooh. Okay, let's try this parry again. Heavy and slow blade. Hold to slow blade attack a staggered enemy. Heavy attacks are slow. Break, block, and cause stagger if they land. Shields stop most incoming melee attacks and projectiles. Penetrate shield for stagger the target, and then use heavy attacks. So, I have to parry first?
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Okay. I have reflexes like a cat. Come on, do it again.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna get it now. We're gonna get it now. Come on.
Yeah. Shields up.
Okay, do you know what? I'm just gonna dash.
Yeah.
And then hit you or something. Oh, don't tell me there's actually enemies where I have to do the parry. That would just be stupid. There we go. That's better.
Shield on.
I'm glad the game doesn't force parry on me. I have reflexes like a dead cat, so I always appreciate when games give me a choice. When is he dead? Like, is he gonna die at some point?
Shields up.
Oh, I have to stagger him first. Oh my god, okay. It does force me to do shit. Already don't like it. Okay, let's go. Okay, this is gonna take a while, so just be prepared for that. Yeah, 10 out of 10 for forcing me to do shit I don't want to do. Okay, man. Okay. 6 hours later. Okay, can you at least attack a bit faster so that we can get the show on the road?
Target found.
And hopefully I have to never do this again. So let's go. Beautiful. We survived. It didn't take as long as I thought it would.
Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to
Okay.
the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
Excellent. So how did we equip it now? Oh yeah, it just goes into here. Okay. No, that's the power pack. Where did we equip the wristwatch? Is it not something we just equipped? Okay. Magic. Okay. It's forcing me to learn. No, it already told me how to stagger an opponent. I already understood that. But now it wants to make sure I understood it, which I do, but it doesn't care if I'm good at it or not. See, that's the difference. A good game says, did you understand it? Yes. Do you want to practice it? Fuck no. I know it has a take all option, which takes longer than just picking up everything with E quickly. Because by the time that bar is full to pick up everything, I just have clicked on E 20 times.
We only need the leader.
I don't know if there's classes, Adrian. I just picked some random things which sounded cool in my character creation. We can look at it in the when I think if you can see it in the character sheet. So I didn't even know that was classes. It never told me, hey, this is the class. So I just picked some random stuff which sounded awesome. These stutters are actually quite hilarious. The frames are going down to 19 on an RTX 4080. Wow.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
I don't want to get involved in this. These guys look like they have some endgame armor and shit.
The ornithopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter? Simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
So do I get to fly it now? That's awesome. His armor didn't do anything at all once he actually hit the body. Yeah, it could have been naked, exactly.
Get ready.
Oh, I don't get to fly it myself. Oh.
There's too many. Turn us into the storm. They won't follow.
So I got kind of rescued, you know, the way he just dumped my body into a cave. And now I'm like involved in this battle that I probably don't want to have anything to do with. And I have my own mission. And it's like, I'm already picking sides. That's crazy. And we crashed again.
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming.
Okay, I'm sorry. He dumps me in a cave, then says I should be grateful for him helping me. He leaves me behind because he couldn't be asked waiting for me. And he probably wants me to show gratitude for that. So, what a dick. I don't like it. I don't like these work conditions. Hey Jen, how are you? Oh, that looked like a giant alien egg. Okay, I guess so much for salvaging. We also seem to be getting quite hot. Let's go over there in the shade where we have some more plant fibers so we can make some more. Where's my bandages gone? I had bandages in slot 8. Ooh, granite stone.
Catch your breath.
Ooh.
When the doctor went
Can I
down,
mine?
the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse.
Awesome.
But fear not, Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice.
New schematic
and keep
available.
you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
I dumped your body into a cave and left you to die. You better be grateful I helped you. I left you behind in the desert, nearly eaten by a worm because I couldn't be asked waiting for you. I hope you're grateful. Here, just, you know, touch yourself up and make yourself some better gear. And I hope you're going to be grateful later for me helping you like that. Complain about him like for employment conditions. So let me see. We have bundles contain and okay, bundle contains, no idea what this is. Journey getting ready. So this is like, I guess this is like Conan, I guess, where you unlock certain things. Yeah, okay. Journey getting equipped. Set of light. So this is the journey stuff. Okay. Do we actually research things now? Oh yeah, we do. Research. Oh, okay. Yes. Yay, we researched something. All we need is plant fiber? That's awesome, because there's loads here. I'm not complaining about Arrakis, I'm complaining about this dude who's like, Jesus, finds my body somewhere, dumps it in a ditch, and then says, be grateful for me helping you. Like, he didn't even heal me, nothing. He just left me there to die and then was probably surprised that I was still alive and then pretended it was his target, his aim. It's like, oh yeah, be grateful. There you go. Beautiful. Okay, I don't know if I need any of this, but I like collecting stuff, so there's that. Ooh, can I do that? Can I do anything with that? Okay, fine. Yeah, let's see, what can we craft? Can we craft it in our inventory? Bad Bunny Gaming, how are you? I didn't kill you, be grateful. Exactly, that's more what it sounded like. I left you to die and you survived. You're welcome. So we craft this. That's good. Can we queue up multiple things? Ooh, look at that. Fancy. Awesome. And does he automatically equip it now? And it goes pop, pop, pop? Well, except for this. This doesn't go pop. So the pantaloons, mall braces. So where do hands go? Makeshift gloves. Oh, okay. Hands. And chest.
The war of assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector.
Like
Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
I was kind of worried about not dying, so I didn't really listen. Does it tell me again what I have to do? Salvage metal using... It's like... What I'm telling you is very important, but the game is trying to kill you, so... But I want you to listen to me very carefully while you are trying not to die. On-screen icon. Oh, salvage. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Is there a weight limit to the things I can carry? V. That's just slots, is it? I have no idea. So, oh, that is our weight. What is V? Volume? Okay. What is this? A subfief console. Ooh. New schematic available? Ooh. What is available now? There we go. Mauler pistol. Yeah, nice. Okay. Confirm. Oh, that's a player base. Oh, okay. Straight in the tutorial area. He's never gonna come back. That's literally the base and he's gone forever. Do we need to drink? Do we need to drink? No? Can I squeeze some of that goodness into a container and take it with me? Salvaged metal. Okay, I mean, we are in the shade, so that's okay. Very nice. Okay, so let's see what else we have to craft. Ooh, cave? On-screen icon will let you know when you're suffering from a negative effect. Okay, fair enough. So let's craft. Oh, hold your character status, view character status. So if I hold it, shield, what? Shield power suspenser, heat protection 0. And if I click it, it just shows. So, okay. On and off. So I have no idea. Ah, shit, what did I do? What the hell is that? I accidentally clicked something. Can I get rid of it? I have no idea what I just did. Bah! Okay. Let's craft the gun actually, so otherwise we're gonna get probably our ass kicked. So, apparently you're limited by volume but not weight. You could carry 100 tungsten cubes with ease. Oh, okay, yeah. Whichever system the game uses, yeah, it's fine. Good, thanks. Just found it again after it disappeared from my feeds. Oh yeah, I wasn't streaming for a while on Twitch, so because of, you know, focusing on more on YouTube and stuff, but since dual streaming is now allowed, or multi-streaming, and they stopped wetting themselves about it on the Twitch side, I decided to reactivate there as well, which is good. He quit the game now and went to play some Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, exactly. So let me see. I mean, the game got good reviews so far, like, so they're doing something right. Let's craft the Mauler pistol. Okay. And well, let's craft 10 darts. Is it literally 10 darts, or is it like 10 times crafting, giving me 100 darts or something? No. It's the latter. Improvised power pack, schematics. Oh, so this is the 2 schematics that are unlocked. So, okay. So I can craft these now. Improvised cut array. It's probably not as good as the cut array. Scrap metal knife, you already have that in the healing kit. So, okay. Everything resolved. We got skills as well. Oh, Okay, what is my character? Where can I show you what I did for my character? Apparently I picked a class. I didn't know that. So I just thought I was creating a background for my character. So if you look at my character, where can you see everything that I picked? Character stats. No. You are a mentat. How do you see that? Outsider, neutral. Is it here in the skills? Is it? K for skills, yeah. Yeah, so I picked, I think I picked one thing because it sounded cool that I'm like a thief or something. Then I picked another thing that sounded cool that I have that drone thing that can cover an area with fire. That sounded pretty awesome. So, oh, they're mentat. There it is. Okay, I see it. I see it. Trooper, mentat. So, oh, so I can actually put points into anything? No. Okay. Oh, okay, there are classes. I didn't realize there were classes. I just thought the game was asking me about background. You see, this is why I think terminology is so important, yeah? I know games, and it's like in this game it's different because it's based on existing lore, but in general, developers always like to get fancy and name shit like something that they think is amazing in their lore, and not in this game now, yeah? And you kind of go, why can't you just name it a class? Why can't you just name it a shield? Why does it have to have these fancy names that nobody has a bloody clue about and have to learn like a second dictionary worth of words just to be able to relate to them like 100 other games already do? It's terrible, but in this is different. I'm just saying in general. The Sentinel, okay, so you deploy, that is what I just did, isn't it? Yeah. So you deploy a suspensor dart projector that uses motion detection to cover a field of fire, trigger a second time to activate. Oh, that's awesome. Abilities must be equipped and activated, okay. Which I have, so that is me having the Sentinel equipped. That's pretty sweet. Poison capsules, you have a hidden dart dispenser that fires off a specially prepared capsule filled with poison spores. Mentat is a good start solo because you have the turret. Yeah, that's the only reason I picked it really, because it sounded like cool, but usually a lot of games there's no difference what you pick, so I wasn't sure what I was actually doing. Shield wall, you deploy a half-height Holtzman shield that provides cover. That sounds pretty good. But I guess I can only have... No, I can have multiple abilities. Okay. So if I pick... Will I pick that? Just to see what it's about. Oh, okay, so this is automatically, yeah. Okay, fair enough. So it isn't as fancy as I thought it would be. So... Oh, there's quest lines you can do to unlock the others. That is awesome, actually. I like that. I love that. Did Star Wars do that? That Star Wars MMO? Where you could, like, learn different classes by doing the quests lines or something? Oh, the X ability is a special one. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. I didn't even see you coming. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Okay, sorry. I don't know how to parry, okay, because... Oh, but she knows how to parry. Of course she does. There you go. Just stab her to death already. Where's my weapon? My gun. Okay, I don't like the way my inventory is. Hang on a sec. The cutter are gonna go in here. The gun goes into 2 and the knife goes into 3. Okay. Okay, can I do C? Oh, I actually did craft hundreds of darts. That's awesome. It's just faster to click E, I guess. Where's the other loser? There we go. You already took all your stuff. Yeah, I'm so used to games having an outline around an enemy, I did not even see the enemy there. Spoiled. Ooh, what is that? That's a currency, I guess. EMF generator, a fabrication component found in Fremen areas such as caves used in cataracts. Okay. Micro sandwich. Oh, there's the sandwiches again. Salvage scrap metal. I know what that is. Okay, so I actually have to pay attention. The loot containers are not like pointed out or anything. So you have to kind of hover over things to see if they're lootable. Oh. I can't shoot through it, but I can cut through it. Okay. Actually, sorry, let me inventory these things around. But, okay. Okay, where do I have to go? I have to go the other way. Where am I? This is where I have to go. Oh, so this cave actually had those items. So, okay, okay. That's pretty sweet. So I guess it resets after a while and I can do the cave again? What's over there? Is that ore? Looks like ore. $40 copper ore, yeah. Nice. Hang on, who's that?
Eyes on our side.
Yeah, so much better than knife fighting. Okay, awesome. My volume is already gonna be full. Okay, hang on a second. Just pressing space is fast. So, what do I actually have now? Fuel cells, copper ore. Okay. Interesting. Can I tear those apart for resources? No. Part of the questline is to delete your starter base in Hager-based Sandcraft. Are you finding people just building bases everywhere? No idea. I haven't built anything yet. The game didn't ask me yet. So you can pick up any of them. That's great. Like the advanced sound wave transmitter, yeah. Granite stone. Research the respawn beacon, craft the respawn beacon and place it. Okay, so research respawn beacon. Okay, we have water discipline. Essentials, water discipline, combat. Yeah, we already have all that. Salvage production. Oh, copper products, unknown item. Uniques are found across Arrakis. Okay, so how do I research the beacon then? Oh, it actually is there available for me to click on. Sorry, I didn't see that. I thought it was locked. Placing this device in an appropriate place adds a site which your character can be respawned in. Only one beacon can be active at a time. So that's your bread roll, basically. Yeah, okay. So respawn beacon. Let's craft it. Everything only needs salvage. Awesome.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Small camps can be found all over Arrakis, populated with a handful of people trying to survive. The camps can hold salvage metal fuel sets. Yes, we already killed someone in it. I love it. We already went ahead. Okay. So, research binoculars and craft binoculars. Okay. It's free. Didn't even cost a research point. Because we're so awesome. Okay. Salvage metal. Okay. That's awesome. Does that go into my person somewhere here? Nope. It just goes there. Okay. Let's put it on 7, I guess. Now, scout for a scavenger camp using binoculars. That looks like a camp. Well, there was one here, but we already destroyed it. Can I unplace my marker? Okay. Go to the scavenger camp. Use your ability to kill the scavenger. But I already did that. Ah, crap. I already did that. Do you think the guys respawned? I don't think the guys respawned. Also, we're running low on water. Oh, well, the ore respawned. So that's great. Respawn rate is nice. Let's get more copper. How's our volume doing? Or volume? 66. $74. So it is weight. So it is basically its weight. Everything has volume, I guess. Yeah, this has 16 volume. Would it have been so hard to give it kgs or weight like any other game? Okay, let's call it volume. Yeah, there's nobody here though. Use your ability. I can't kill the scavenger though. I can use my ability. But there's no scavenger to kill, so am I stuck now until the scavenger decides to respawn? Oh yeah, okay, I hope there's another camp in the starter area. That would be nice. Oh yes. Oh, I love that. When you scroll your mouse, it goes from 3 to 7. On the bottom right, you can see it without going through 4, 5, 6 because they have nothing in there. That is actually awesome. Ooh, that looks like there's a camp. Yes. Let's go up there and ruin their day. I'm in full toxic PvP mode. I imagine it's a player. Hey, you're just starting, you don't know what to do. I have a weapon, let me kill you. I usually don't play PvP games for that reason, but I remember in Ark, very, very long time ago, I decided to join a PvP server. And I did only one video on it. And it was basically, the mission was to be a complete asshole. Yeah. Oh, can I actually harvest it? I mean, it has a harvesting icon. I'm assuming I can harvest it. Or later, maybe? No. Oh, it has a harvesting icon. I just don't know how to harvest yet. And I remember walking on the beach. And I was like, oh, I have nothing. These guys have something. And I went into the house, took all their shit out of the chests, and they had like a melee weapon or something in the chest, and I used that to kill the guy in the room, and then the other guy came running back to the building on the beach, and I killed him on the way. I was like, this is why I hate PvP games.
Found them.
Oh, found them? What do you mean? You weren't looking for me. I give you... Okay. I gave you a chance to walk away,
but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive.
Oh, I am hard. I'm so hard.
Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
Let's see what we got here. Stop hiding. What do you got? Okay. Salvage metal fuel cells. Okay. Now open the skills menu. All right.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter.
Okay.
Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Okay. So, I have to build a subwoofer. What is it? So I have to build a research the construction kit and craft a construction tool, equip the construction tool. Okay. So that sounds straightforward. Let's go in here. Journey, shelter, and shields. Perfect. Ooh, nice. Actually has loads of stuff, and you need... Essentially, a device that claims a piece of land to build on. Place with... Oh, like, so a base computer? But let's call it a sub-fief console. Yeah, let's be fancy, because every other game calls it a base computer or a base terminal or the workbench, or I don't flippin' know. Like, let's go against the grain of everybody else's game naming nomenclature and just name it our own shit to confuse people. Anyway. Crafting instructions, craft construction tool. Yes, I will. Sorry, I have to get out of the sun. Crafting station. Hang on a second. Construction tool. There we go. Thank you. Oh, I don't mind PvP. It's just I just had to remember there are loads of camps use the binos. Yeah, that's great. That makes sense. And now we have to build the base terminal. Sorry, I have to access it. I don't like that it's all in the front, because that's all stuff I don't really want to access that often. It gets ignored with my scroll. Interesting. Oh. Okay, too close to another subwoofer, so yes, that's a thing. Oh, yeah. Silly bugger. Well, of course, this is where you get the quest, so everybody is gonna... Okay, whatever. Fine. Don't care. Yeah, let's put it here.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief.
Sure.
More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Oh, okay, look at that. We can be fancy. Oh. What? Oh, that's actually just a ghost form? Okay. Okay. Place projection, hold to place and fill projection. Oh, okay. Okay. Are we done? Yes. Construct walls. I don't want to. Can I move this now? Manage, use, manage. Move it. Disable, enable, associate, access level. Okay. Sure, let's build some walls. The arrow is enough, dude. This is so immersion breaking. Outer face. Which one is the outer face? I don't know. You tell me. Which one is it? Oh my god. Inner face, outer face. I mean, it has a bloody arrow on it. I think you have to be pretty stupid if you can't read an arrow. No offense. If you're that stupid, then you feel called out. That's fine. Genie Mac. I mean, seriously. Or I have the arrow on the ground or something, so it's always pointing, easy to see. Like, but having these big labels is just so in your face. It's like, hey, this is a game, just in case you forgot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oh, I can't hold the mouse? Oh, okay. I have to let go of the mouse and individually click on these. Oh, that kind. Ah, shit! Flippin' bastard! Flip balls! Ah, you're so annoying. How do I get rid of that? How can I destroy this now? Demolish. There is a demolish option. No, I don't want the piece picker. I want to demolish it. Yeah. Okay. Good. Oh, that's actually awesome. So I get 8 granite back. And how much did it cost to build? You see, I wish it wouldn't actually be in the same... like, filling in and building should be 2 different things. Because if you click on this, it automatically actually puts your thing behind it and you build a separate wall. I don't like this. I like the system, it looks really cool, and it's very easy, but I don't like the automatic movement of the walls. I don't like that it's not a separate thing, or a separate button altogether instead of left mouse twice. That's just silly. Okay, so we have a door. Construct a door. Oh, sorry, 6. There we go. I wonder which one is the inner and the outer face. Okay, let's try this one. I think this might be the right way around. Okay. But you see, I still have the wall selected. That kind of bothers me. The filling in and the building is the same. I don't like that at all. But it is what it is. No, I clicked this. Okay. So what now? Construct a roof. And move your subwoofer console to the sheltered location with the construction tool. Oh, okay. Okay, let's do this. The roof. Is that the roof? Rooftop, floor, rooftop. Okay. There we go. Look at that. Nice. So using my piece picker. Piece picker? Move. Okay. How do I know if I have selected it? So I don't know. What am I currently pointing at? Okay, this one, I think. Yeah. Okay. Supposed to move it here. Excellent. Oh, it's actually floaty. Okay. Constructor interact with the small storage container. Okay, so can I build one? Hey, look at that. Is there snapping actually in here? Just hide, place projection, build. I actually have no water left now. I'm screwed. I'm gonna die. There's no snapping. Shift? Left? Okay. Yeah, I forgot. Build. So there's no button I can hold down to enable snapping. Oh, okay. Constructor interact with a fuel-powered generator. Fuel-powered generator? Okay. Oh, okay. It's actually facing this way. All right. Oh, yeah. To hold down. Okay, deposit fuel cells into the fuel generator. Deposit 32.
The sub-thief
Okay.
console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the
nice.
sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
What the hell? We're vampires? Fuel generator, no storms, circuit stable for 1 day and 7 hours, permission storage. Oh, okay. This is when she learns we are vampires now. Yes! What the hell? What is with the blood? Okay, I have no water. I like that when you build, it says inner wall, outer wall, but when you're out of water, it's like, hey, here's a tiny little icon just to let you know you're about to die. Just you know, throwing it out there. You know? So the stuff that's not as important, we're gonna show you really in your face. And the stuff that's really... Who goes there? Yeah. Shouldn't have respawned. That's what you get for respawning, dude. We need 110 salvage metal. We do have that now. Okay. There's also there's another one of those caves, one of those sandwich caves. Somewhere here. Hang on. Where was it? Seen it somewhere. There's a sandwich cave. Let's go there. Oh, that's the one we started, is it? Oh, did that respawn? Do we get loot again? They were pretty sweet. I'm pretty sure I killed you first, but okay. Okay, so what happens when you die? Do we lose all our shit that's in our inventory now? No, where's my base? So, yeah, here. I want to respawn here. Respawn beacon. Checkpoint. Respawn beacon. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any water. Let me see, where's my stuff? Oh, I didn't lose anything. Oh, okay. But that's not my beacon. What? Where the fuck did it spawn me? I selected my beacon. That's just awful. Like, that's not where my beacon is. Where is my beacon? Up there, okay. Oh, there's some water stuff? Okay. Oh! Oh my god, that is so bloody confusing. Why is my base station not a resource not a reload, not a... Oh my god, yeah. Why couldn't... fuck. Why couldn't I select my base to spawn in my base? So I mean, having two things makes sense, but I thought you would automatically respawn here. Oh, the checkpoint. I thought it was a random checkpoint, like this. I don't know what that is, why it is there. And I didn't want to spawn here, so yeah, okay. Open up. So let's go and get my, whatever is this. So what is there now? I died there, but if I have everything on me, what is in the box? Oh, some resources are actually there? Oh, I actually lost some shit. Holy crap, okay. There was the second guy, okay. No, space. Yeah, that's a bit weird. So, clicking left places your base blueprint, holding left builds the blueprint. Looting, holding E, loots everything, clicking E goes into the base, into the bag, rather than picking one item, like space. So space should be E and E should be space. Just saying. Did that respawn? No. So the loot doesn't, the main loot here doesn't respawn. Okay. We need water, I guess. Can I fast travel to my base? No. Oh, there's a water source right there. Oh, it looked like there was. Okay, I got metal now. Yeah, there was water on the map here, right behind us. Primrose Field. Oh, there. Nice. Okay. Research a kit. Okay. Research the unpronounceable kit. A set of tools and machinery which allow you extraction of purification of blood. So, an extractor. One could call it that, but that would be crazy. Okay. It is a blood extractor after all. So, improvised blood extractor. Is it improvised one we craft or a proper one? Improvised. Okay, let's craft that, I guess. Okay. Craft a small blood sack. What is that for? Portable container used for carrying extracted blood. Container capacity is 3,000. That's pretty gross. Why blood? I mean, there's like these flowers everywhere. Okay, scavenger camps and other locations appear on the map when discovered, while only larger locations are shown on the compass. Gray markers indicate discovered locations. Why is it all on my hotbar? Don't put shit on my hotbar, please, unless I want it there. I don't need that on my hotbar, I don't think so. Okay. Okay, more copper. And now can I go with the blood extractor? Okay, okay, why can I not extract blood? Okay, why is so stupid? Oh, there we go. You have to be very close. I don't really want to drink the blood. No, I don't want to equip it. Why is drink and equip the same button? Silly. Okay, so we can, with the dew collector, we can only go to a certain point, but with the blood, we can drink full, I guess? Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Use.
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis.
Okay.
The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Yeah, it's basically crack heroin. Okay. Time to trip balls. Yeah, exactly.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Eastern Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Aku, proving their knowledge of Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Your man is waking up in the morning going like, what the hell, man? You have experienced a spicy dream. Well, my spicy dreams are slightly better than that. On awakening, you're protected from harm for a short time. Move to continue your journey. Okay. Your inner sight has revealed the path. Follow it to the first trial of Akal. The inner sight marker will help you find your way to the next chapter of your story. Purple icons mark important locations on your journey. Okay. How do I follow my inner sight to the first trial? Oh, okay. I guess. There we go. There's the dot. I got it. Let's heal up a little bit. Okay. Should probably drink that blood. Oh, process. Oh, look at that. It's actually turned into water. Nice. So if I drink this, will this go and properly fill me up? Oh, it's empty already? Holy crap. We're gonna have to slaughter so many people just to survive. That's crazy. Okay. I guess. Where's my dot? There. Wow, that is like so far away. I want to craft my survival beacon like every 5 meters. Let's craft another beacon, I guess, because we can't go without a beacon. There's the beacon. Sorry, we have the respawn beacon here under... Oh, it's essentials. Okay. Water discipline, combat, construction, exploration. Yeah, a lot of things essential. Craft 5, I guess. Oh no, Jesus, there. Oh yeah, I can. Nah, I was gonna place new ones. Because if I pick one up, it's gone. So if I die between picking one up and placing one down, I'm screwed. The only reason I picked this one up is because it's right beside my base. But otherwise, I'm not going to bother picking it up. I just leave it to decay. I mean, we have to go into... Where's my dot? We have to go into this direction, so... Okay. Oh, we can infinitely run. Okay, at night. That's nice. Yeah, I forgot about the turret. Yeah, you're right. Oh, this looks spicy. This looks like a camp. Not where we have to go, though. Okay, nice. Okay, basically if your power runs out, your shield goes down and sandstorms will damage bases. Oh, okay. But the direct route is faster. And there's a camp here as well. Let's go and get that camp, I guess. So we get the blood. Oh god, I feel so dirty. I have to constantly, like, suck someone. Okay, let's actually audio, so we can turn the audio up a bit. Master volume. Music volume's not that important. Sound effects important. Cutscenes, we can turn them off a bit. Dialogue volumes up. Radio. Sound effects are high, but everything else seems to always too quiet. So okay. Environment sounds would be nice if they were separate. Oh, nice. Oh, can't do anything with that?
Reveal yourself, foundry!
Oh, right in the penis. Genie, Mark, we didn't even go for the neck. Like, look at him. Bam! Right in the penis. Oh, do these explode? Okay, I'm in the shade, I'm in the shade. Ham your ham. So, when I loot those guys, yeah, I have to assume that the people who live out here have water. I mean, they live out here, yeah, they survive somehow. How come I'm not looting water? Just, I mean, if every single person has to rely on water so much that they literally have it constantly going through their system, why am I not getting it from them? Yeah, no, I don't mind if it's too easy or not. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, if every single person has to have something on them to survive, I should be able to loot some of it. It just makes otherwise no sense. That's just silly. It's like if every person needs to constantly have money on them and I shoot them and I can't loot money. That's just why. Yeah, I mean, I know it's lore that they do the blood, and if they have the suit, yeah. So, but the suit has water inside. So could I not just extract the water that's left in the suit and put it into my suit? I don't know. It just seems like a very flawed logic. Sorry, whoever wrote Dunes. I think it's just silly. So we have to go and get over there. So we have to stay here. We have to stay hydrated. So we have to keep drinking more blood. Let's get to our inventory and drink more blood, I guess. How are we doing? Yeah, we can drink more. Yeah, that's good. I consumed, did it just say I consumed 1,000 milliliter? That's like a liter of blood. Jesus. This is even worse than vampires. Okay, can I hide somewhere in a crack? Oh, there we go. Here we go. We have some shade here. So we have to keep out of the sun. We drink blood. I'm pretty sure this was going to be originally a vampire thing, and then last minute he said, let's make it a sci-fi thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Follow the white rabbit, Neo. Yes. No, but from a game mechanic, I mean, it's pretty cool, yeah. I just think they could have cut out the blood and just extract the water from someone's suit. Like, it's, I don't know, from a game mechanic perspective, that whole blood thing seems to me like you have to mine coal nuggets, turn them into coal ore so that you can burn them into usable coal. Why have 3 steps? Just give me coal. Just give me water. Let me kill them and let me extract the water and add it into my suit, or let it go into a water pouch that I can fill up from the water that's left in their suit. that whole blood thing from a game mechanic perspective seems completely redundant and just put in for lore reasons. And it's a redundant step. It's, I don't know, it just doesn't feel like it's needed. Oh, no Fremen until film is out, yeah. I mean, yeah, it makes sense if that's the lore, but sorry, I just have to be careful here not to go into the sun. So, I mean, I don't have a choice, I have to jump here, so, but let's go and get these micro sandwiches in the caves, I guess. There we go. No, why are you going down? I'm pressing W, you moron. Ah, God. Okay. Okay, we have some ore here. That's good. Ooh, nice. I can sell all the ore later. Where's the cave? It's below me, I think. So if the circle is below me, does it mean the cave is below me? I don't know. Ah, well, let's just run across the desert and hope for the best. So we have to go here. Let's put a marker here so that we spawn back here. And let's go. Where is the trial? In here, okay. Oh yeah, let's go. We don't need to collect more water. Okay, let's somebody put something here. I do the same. There you go. Beautiful. Just in case I die.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
All right.
is approaching.
Let's go Scarface and just smash your head into the table. Go on, Al Pacino, do it. Come into my house. Like, if you played when you played on in 1440p, do you have frame gen on or off? Because, like I said, frame gen should not have to be on at all in anything that's like an RTX 3060 and higher.
That thinks.
Off, yeah, that's what I would expect, yeah.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Be la Kaifa.
But otherwise, it's perfect. Like, there was no issue at all with performance up to that dream sequence. So I don't know. Maybe it's because of all the shading or something. I have no clue. And I don't even think there's any ray tracing switched on. Yeah, usually it depends on the game. I connecting to... Okay. Or maybe it was server issues. I don't know. Could also be.
Still there, off-worlder. Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs.
I don't know. Yeah.
When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind.
Okay.
Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
So, I think we can leave this cave though, isn't it? Yeah. Return to your base. Oh, how do I return to my base? Can I fast travel to my base? Oh. I have to... I don't want to walk back to my base. I don't want to walk back. I'm just gonna build a new base. Okay, I'm gonna build a new base here. So fabricate a survey probe launcher. Okay. Survey probe launcher. Ammunition to be loaded into a survey probe. Here we go. Launch a survey probe from high altitude to map out worthwhile information about the surroundings. Oh, that's pretty cool. And I guess we need that as well. Yeah, it's just when I watched it back in the I think I watched it in the 90s, like more like after it was released, the first movie, and I just saw it for what it was, like a movie, a sci-fi movie, and I was like, oh, this is pretty cool. And, but that was it. I watched it like just, you know, average movie.
Did you get a probe made? Good.
I did.
Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis.
Okay.
But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
They explained the shield thing in the 1984 films. I'm pretty sure when I watched it, I was a kid and couldn't give two shits about any technical explanations in the movie. Couldn't care less. The same reason I watched Star Wars as a kid, only for the pew pew and the lasers and the awesome graphics and whatever, and didn't even care what a stormtrooper was. So yeah, like I said, each to their own. If you watch a movie and you absorb every piece of information in that movie, good for you. But I watch a movie and go, this is entertaining. I like the action sequence. I don't care if it's correct in time, and I don't really get too deep into it, you know, and that's just the way it is. And yeah, I can't help it. So Dune was just not my jam. I enjoyed it as a sci-fi movie, and that's about it. Climb to high ground and fire a survey probe. Did we get the ammunition? Yes, we did. So we loaded. Where's the gun here? So get to high ground. And climb to high ground and fire the survey probe. Let me stay in the shadow here for a second. Yeah, so it wants me to get up there. Okay. Oh. Oh, there were bats. Oh, I don't mind the PvP. It's fine. Like, you know, it's if it gets to a point where PvP is mandatory and I suck at it, that's just, you know, me done, you know, with the game, end of story. I'm not gonna say, oh, the game is terrible. That's just, you know, it is what it is. The same reason I think Rust is an amazing game, but I suck at playing it, so I would never play it willingly. I played it a little bit, you know, and I like it, but that was about it. Let's hide in the shade for a second. Let that drop, and might as well actually craft a few more bandages. Here. Yeah, so we're staying in the shade, yeah, for a little while, for a second, yeah. Heal up as well. Okay. So we have to get up here. Yeah, we're not that far away, so... Is that enough? Hey, I like that. That's pretty cool. A little corner here is just about enough. Nice. Okay. Okay, so yeah, okay. Let me just... Yeah, 5. And then... What?
Very good.
Okay.
I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful
Oh,
crossing
nice.
the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground.
Yeah.
Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Okay. Well, that's where we have to go. My first instinct is to just run straight across the desert, which I will try, of course, and if I die, I will die. But yeah. Trade outs which can find a buying and selling contract board with employment opportunities, ornithopter pilots willing to transport you elsewhere and convenient shelter from storms. Okay. Travel to cruiser trade post, pick up the first contract, deliver required copper ore to contract board. Oh, okay, so the copper ore or copper ingots? Copper ore, I might as well just mine some then on the way down. I think there is some here. I'm actually gonna go back in there and try that shielded enemy again now, because now that you guys explained it as well, I corrected my understanding of it, I should be able to fight the guy. Okay, let's go into this. Let's go into the shade. I'm assuming heat resistance is actually part of the statistics of clothing. You can see there's heat protection 0.3, 0.3. So I'm assuming you can either enhance your gear or get better gear with better protection. Oh, I did make the still suit, yeah. Well, the first one, the scavenger still suit. Yeah, I did have to make that, yeah. And that has a total of 0.69, 1.2 heat protection. So it's not the best, but it's some. Okay, let's get some ore here as well. There we go. So let's head back in here. Get the blood from their balls. Oh, there's loot. What is that? What's that? Small vehicle fuel cell. Wow. Okay. Okay, I'm actually running low on ammo. Oh, what is that? Old Sparky MK1. Sim found that if you cross the wires in the power pack, just so you could... Okay, no idea. Loads of money though. Wow. Okay, that was good. That was a good drop. That was good loot. There was somebody here, alright. Probably in the other room. What is this? 3 intel points? What? Okay. I have 10 intel points now. Interesting. Oh, okay, there's nobody there, but I saw someone. This is where the shielded guy was earlier. I thought they would have spawned by now. Okay. So I want to try that shielded dude again. Okay, do we have any beacons left? Yeah, 1. Let's craft another 1 or 2. What is this red marker that keeps moving? Must be the worm or something. We're here, I think. So it's our little base down there. So I guess putting fuel cells in our base makes sense. And any more water? Yeah, it's a little bit. Not the most, I guess. You can always suck on some flowers. And why is this a marker here? Travel to Griffin's Reach trade post, which is... We're pointing this way. That's not where we have to go. Oh, that's a wreck. Where is the outpost? Oh. That's not that far. Okay. There's some flowers up there we can drink or eat or whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna stream another hour, yeah, probably. If I'm not gonna end up being stupid again and not understanding the combat. So I think it explained it actually better the first time. Let me see. So it was all the way down here. So shielded NPCs. This one I didn't understand. Well, I did and I didn't. I did. So this one was the issue. I did the heavy attack and thought you only need to do the heavy attack once to throw them off guard and then kill them, and that didn't work because I didn't realize you have to do multiple heavy attacks behind in a row. But then they also had pairing, time to block just the enemy. So pairing is not mandatory. That's fine. Did they not have another one that explained the heavy attack or something? No, I think it was that one that showed up, but. Looting stamina, yeah, I don't think it did explain it differently. Yeah. Yeah, I just understood that. I didn't realize that what you guys were saying to multiple heavy attacks that will take care of it. Yeah. We have to go up the mountain, I guess? No, go up. What are you doing? Go up. Okay, you're just being annoying now. So where is it all the way up on the top? Is that some climb? Can I just walk up? Ooh, nice. No, I can't. Yeah. What? I'm in the cave again? This makes no sense. Hang on. No, this makes no sense. Travel to Griffin's Reach trade post. Which is... No, that's not it either. So where is it? There. Okay. All right, so we have to go across. So let's go across here if we can. Yeah, it's confusing me because the purple icon is pointing at the cave behind me for some reason. Which is very strange. Story, a new beginning, a touch of civilization here, and then Yeah, we're already tracking it. So now we're tracking it again, and it keeps tracking it behind me into the cave. That's where it is. So, which seems wrong. So yeah, that's why I was so confused, because I followed the marker, and that's not at all where I have to go. So no, you can see the tracking on the radar in the middle. It says there 100 meters. So there. And that's this. So I'm assuming I have to go to the city? I don't know why it's going behind me. What do you mean I'm tracking the wrong one? A touch of civilization. Travel to Criven's Reach. That's what I'm tracking. I don't know what else I should be tracking. What do you mean you can't see the list? It's here. It's here. There. That's the list. I'm tracking it. You can see here, I'm tracking it. It's right here. And so yeah, my face covers stuff, but I showed you what it is. So here, you can see it's saying the same thing. Rendezvous with Santara, travel to the Reach outpost, but yet it shows it 100 meters behind me, which is in the cave. So the tracking is wrong. I don't know why. Maybe I missed something. Maybe I did this thing out of turn, but I hope that when I get to the base, to the trade post, that it will just be working. I hope I'm not going to get eaten now. So again, it's showing me a cave, but when I go into here and stop tracking, for some reason it's still showing me the cave. I don't know why. And this is Griffin's Reach outpost. And when I say track this, track it, it's not changing my tracked mission to this. It's stuck on this cave. I don't know why. No idea. Yeah, that's where I'm going now. The giant building with lights, because I put my own personal marker there, because the game refuses to put the tracking on. So, no idea. Well, it should track the quest, and the quest says to go to the outpost, so it's even purple. You can see there, it's purple on the top left. And here it says track. Even when I say stop tracking and I have nothing tracked, I have 0 tracked, it still shows the cave. It's purple. So the tracking is definitely out of whack. Because purple so far was always where we had to go to see. Now the marker is gone in the compass, but it still shows this purple for some reason. And when I go and track the quest again that I'm currently on, it doesn't fix the purple location at all. It's, yeah, it's weird. I don't know. But I put a manual marker there, so I should hopefully get there now. No problem. Because up to this point, all the other quests, I had to walk to the purple icon. It's not that deep, it's fine. Like, it's... I just had to make sure I'm looking at the right location, that's all. Well, no, I know it's not Assassin's Creed, but up to this point, every time I had to go somewhere, it was follow the purple dot, pretty much. So it did. Oh, it's very good. I like the game so far. All the problems so far I had with the game was me being stupid, rather than the game not being right. Except we had that weird graphical glitch that, which is fine now. For an RTX 4080, we had to turn on frame gen to actually stop it from stuttering, which is kind of ridiculous. But it could be just a certain set of combination of hardware which causes that, rather than the game. I don't know. I've checked the forums as well, and it seems some have issues, some don't, even though some high-end machines have issues and some lower-end machines have no issue. So it could be just a driver thing, because I noticed Jen mentioned afterwards, which I remembered only after Jen mentioned it, that the NVIDIA drivers are not up to date on GeForce now. They actually haven't installed the latest versions yet. So, which is obviously most likely the reason why there's a stutter in certain areas. Yeah, I'm the same. If I don't have GPS, I can't go anywhere, even if I know where to drive. I still turn it on just in case, because I have no sense of direction. I'm assuming we can go up here and then walk across rather than climbing up the wall. That would make sense. I suppose I can climb up here. Okay, why? There's a ledge. Why are you not able to stand on it? There we go. Oh, I thought I turned the camera on. Sorry. Yeah, I thought I turned it on. I pressed the hotkey. It's, sorry. I didn't realize. The server I'm on, I don't know if you want to play on that if you're in the States, to be honest, because otherwise you get like a huge ping, but Jen said she has a high ping and it's fine. How can I see where I am? I'm on... Well, if you're in my friends list on Steam, or in Jen's, you should see where we're playing, and you just click on the same server. I have no idea what that is. Don't care. Don't want to know. Yeah, I don't know where you can see what server I'm on. Oh shit. Is that the worm? No. Okay. So if we have to go up there, how do we get up there?
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head, and while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you, but be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Oh, that's another player. Oh, okay. I thought it was an NPC.
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? And while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar. Not a talker, eh? Well, the rules at Griffin's Reach are simple. You pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good?
Yeah, sure.
Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's a contract board in the corner if you need work.
Okay. Let me see what you got. Sell. Demand 100%, so they do sell, but they're very cheap. Okay. Different types of demand, probably in different areas. Okay, fair enough. Kill kits at 20. Okay. And contracts are here? Is that contracts?
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be.
No, thank you. So this is the fast travel, I guess. Said the contracts are in the corner. Oh, here. I guess.
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield.
Hey, you sound like Evan from our stream earlier. I would definitely benefit from some of the hard-won experience. And who the hell are you to talk to me that way?
I could write my resume on your filthy hide with knives and artillery, but then there would be little of you left to work with. But don't despair. Salvation is at hand. I can show you how to fight. I can teach you how to kill. And it will only cost you a little pain.
I don't think that was a good sales pitch, so I don't feel like I want to learn from you right now. Your sales pitch was pretty awful. Is it this little icon here behind the person? See, oh no, that's the fast travel dude. This one here, is it? Ah! We have a person in front of it, that's why. Okay. So, copper required, that's the one I'm supposed to pick up. Accept contract. Okay. Select the contract and found on a journey to have the few contracts. What? Select the contract. Okay. We already finished that contract though. Make contract required to report in the contract issue over the communicate final step. If you don't contact the issuer immediately, you can always do this in the contract by selecting. Okay. Thank you. When you complete a contract, it's rewarded automatically added to your backpack. Okay, so I don't even know what we got as a reward. I have no idea. Probably just got some Solari and that's it. Left from the princess, roll on to Margaret Fenring. Okay, letter. Okay, that's not a task, that's a statement. Letter from the princess to Margaret Fenring. What are you asking me to do? You're making a statement. I have no idea what you want me to do. Buy a unique schematic. Oh, okay. track. Yeah, buy a unique schematic from literature from the merchant. Okay, so who was that again?
You keep coming
No,
back like this. I'll have to stop.
I wish they would show me the name of the people before I have to click on them. That would be sweet. Was it this dude?
Back again.
No, he was the asshole. Well, I don't know. He's a merchant, so I guess we have to look around, see if we can find someone else. He was the merchant, but that's not his name. Oh. Hajir Literajon is a schematic. Fuck, these names. Jesus.
You keep coming back like this. I'll have to
Okay.
stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
I thought that was his name. I was like, no, that's not his name. Pick up contract scrap metal wrecking crew from the contract board. Yeah.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity.
Okay.
No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them off.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Oh, is it Arrakeen? Is that what it said? Oh, Alkion. No, that's different. Hello, Archers. Breaker Station. So she can't really fly us anywhere close by, so... so do we have to run over there? I have to talk to the rude guy. I have to stroke his ego, tell him he's amazing.
Back again, like the sour.
I want to learn from you.
Closely. During the Battle of Arrakis, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators. For the sake of my honor, I have spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them, one by one. Who knows how the Battle of Arrakis would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now, I have reason to believe the conspirators are nearby. Track them down, kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer, but it is still my price for training.
Oh, unlocks the trooper skill tree. Okay, yeah. Do you have what it takes to kill? Yeah, sure. I'm not as awesome as you by any means.
Do this for me, and I'll set your feet on the path of the trooper.
Yeah, but you said you're so amazing and awesome, and why are you not doing it yourself? Alright. A green map marker indicates components needed to create weapons and armors can be found at these locations. Okay. Except there's no green map marker, they're all grey. They're green once you hover over them. Where's the other contract? It's actually all the way out here. Okay. Well, it's on the way, so yeah. Fair enough. Can we see that on the... Just about, yeah. So we can't fly anywhere close there? So let me see.
Somewhere today? Music to my ears.
Haga Basin,
Where do you wanna
Haga
go?
Village. Haga Basin, Haga Basin. Hagar Base and Arrakis and Harkonnen. Is anything nearby there? No. Why can't she fly me to my base? Why is that not an option to fly me to my base? Hagar Base in south. That's about the same distance. Yeah, I might as well hop from rock to rock, I guess. I just want a glider. Yeah, hopefully we get some blood and we can just like go to our base and do that. There's a lot of running around, all right, which it's not too bad. I mean, you're not very slow, but you're constantly out of water in the moment. So, I mean, I'm gonna get some blood along the way here. I'm gonna visit every single one of those points because why not on the way? And if I get loads of blood, I'm just gonna drop by my base and quickly drop it off so I can make some water. Should I stop in here? Yeah, sure, why not? Right in the penis. Boop. Yeah, I think the caves looking all the same is a bit lazy. They're literally all identical so far. All the caves I've gone through look exactly the same. Except the one with the trial in it. That is a bit... Okay, so let's head over here first. It looks like we can go up here. No, there will be different ones. Yeah, that's great. Because literally every single one we have been in so far, we have been in 4, I think, and they all look the same. Well, actually, it could have been 3, because they look all the same. It's hard to tell if it was 3 or 4, and we did one twice. Oh, thought this is where we had to go. Right here. Is it under us? Yeah, it looks like it's under us. Sorry. On the wrong level. Oh, okay. Somebody to shoot. Promise us some blue items. I don't know. Oh, okay.
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace.
Oh shit.
Derek Chinara, Planeta. I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kaitain. Cyprian Io. I loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at all. I would gladly teach you, but there is. You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to... That's easy. Somewhere in the station is a map. Be careful. The people in that lab are... I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and branded. It was unnerving. I'm not timid by nature, but I didn't want any part of whatever was happening. You have? No. No manifest. It's still down there?
Okay. Manifest. Oh, it's actually right here, so... He says down there, so how do I get down there?
You've come back. You don't know how... You make your own and show us, I have some cookie cutter to help save money. What is that? Okay, not the same. They're actually supposed to make 100,000 days. I don't know. Most games I played, the first initial things, instance caves or whatever, were not identical. So usually what happens is the first couple of things you do, you have the variety, and then the variety gets repeated in the long run in the game. So you don't get the repeats straight up early in the game usually. So because it gives the impression that everything is the same. You know, first impressions and all that. So how do we get access to the cave? Let's see. Is it underneath here? He's a trainer, he got his own floating light. Yeah, it's awesome. So he wants me to go into the lab. I don't know where the lab is. I have no idea. I think the hardest part will be to find the entrance. I have no clue. Yeah, the bell can make a glide. Yeah, so when you have verticality in a game, yeah, where this entrance could be anywhere on any level, do you not think you should have a waypoint marker that shows you where it is? Because if I hover over this, it doesn't have any indication if it's above me or below me. Usually map markers at least have like something either showing above or below the image, the icon, so it indicates, hey, you're actually above it or below it. Like,
I never seen a game with verticality where you did not have a height marker, because that's usually quite crazy. Okay, so let's move on to Breaker Station. Yeah, the side quest here is there. I can't select it, I guess. It's automatically tracking, is it? Even the other one that I'm tracking. So looking at the image, the circle doesn't seem to change. It looks like it's supposed to be down there somewhere. But I also have to go across there, so I don't know, how do I get down from here? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that was easy. Yeah, so let me see. Well, the circle icon doesn't change, so I guess it didn't matter if I go up or down. So it's telling me it's right here. Shit. Okay, that was like a fucking drop I didn't see. Yeah, that wasn't very clear. Like it even, yeah, the icon didn't change, so it didn't really tell me if it was up or down. Okay. Ooh, nice. Can I steal your blood? What arrow? I don't see an arrow on this. Yeah, I didn't see an arrow on this, on the map marker. Yeah, you can see the lab, but there's no arrow pointing up or down or anything. But yeah, okay. I didn't see it. Oof. Steep down. The triangle to the left of the distance. Oh, okay. So you're saying where it says 54 meters, the triangle is pointing down, so it's downwards. Oh, okay. I get you. So this is above, this is perfect. Thank you. Because I was looking, when somebody said that it's there, I was looking at the actual icon itself. And I was trying to see if there was like, you see the way some of them have like these weird half circles underneath? I thought that's what it means. Oh, it's going below or above. So yeah, this is good to know. Thank you. Yeah, so this is one of the things that I saw in a review video, and I do agree. They say that because there's so many people playing on a server, you go through these dungeons and everybody's dead. And you just go through it, loot the bodies, go to the end, loot the main loot, and it is the most boring experience ever. There's no, there's no challenge, there's no combat. I know I wasn't very good at the combat earlier, but the point is, these things should be instanced and not open like that, because this is like, yeah, okay, I get loot, but it's like, why, like, do you not want to rather fight for it? Do you not rather run through a dungeon and, you know, shoot people in it yourself rather than just going to loot the bodies? Yeah, but there was at least 3 people I could have killed myself, and the downside is, because I didn't kill them, at least from what I can see, I can't take their blood. So I can't extract their blood. If I would have killed them, I would probably have been able to extract their blood. So it's kind of taken away from that as well, I guess. Unless you couldn't do the blood anyway on them. Yeah, sure.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
I mean, even in games like World of Warcraft, where you have world bosses and stuff, you, they spawn quickly enough, like not world bosses, but like say in the open world, certain quest targets, they spawn quite quickly. But even so, if you see somebody fight a boss, you just have to get one hit in and it counts towards your progress. So it's not the end of the world, you know, sometimes, but it feels a bit empty when you go through this and everybody's already dead. Is there anything else to loot? No? Okay. Oh, nice. So that's good. I like that they have a drink there. Ooh. What do we have to do here?
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer.
Okay.
The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree.
Okay.
Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you will find within these halls is a testament to the success of this technology.
Oh, look at that. You can drink the water here. Okay.
I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot, eh? I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. He did. They're all a league against me. All of them.
Someone sounds paranoid.
But they won't get me if I get them first.
you're leaving these messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms, those big, red, ropey worms. But I let them out.
Your man is losing his shit. Oh, what was that? What I have to do is this dude again? I don't remember at all.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report
Find the
complete
mimic
success,
film,
both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you will find within these halls is a testament to the success of this technology.
Okay, so I got turned around. Not here. So we have to go straight through. Over here, maybe? Yeah, I have no sense of direction, so if I backtrack, it's not intentional. I like that you had bandages as well to heal up. That's actually pretty awesome. And I'm assuming the red light kind of guides you in a little bit of a direction where you have to go. We're getting a good bit of ammunition, we get some healing. I really like that the loot you actually find is useful in that sense. Oh, is that what we're looking for? No mnemonic film. Okay. Is that it? Nope. It's not in, it wasn't in here, unless we missed something. I don't think so. I don't think we did. Oh, there's a recording.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Low on guards. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife, or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep! Don't sleep! Don't sleep!
I don't think he wants to sleep. Okay, so we came from over there, so maybe we have to go downstairs. Sounds the most logical. I think I'm all full now on my bags. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we have to craft a new bag. Okay. It's the last bag I can craft. Yeah, I think if I would plant a respawn beacon here, would that work? Would I actually respawn in here?
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly, you can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you? Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love, who cannot wake. Go away! Go away!
Okay.
There's a little bird. Gotcha! Ah!
Okay, so we have a little birdie somewhere here. Is that what we have? I don't think there's any light source. Like I haven't seen any instructions or anything on hotkeys on for a lamp or anything, so yeah, this is very weird. Okay, we can go down there, but let's check this out here first. Well, I have no more hand left or whatever, so I can't craft any more blood bags, so I'm all out. Okay, you can go down here as well. Some water. Oh, identification. What is an identification band again? I have no idea. What's an identification band? Yeah, I don't think there's a flashlight. At least I haven't seen one yet. Where's the identification band? Go back to the yellow light on the wall. Oh shit. Thank you. But there's definitely no light now, so I'm not missing anything. So I don't want you guys to have to suffer through the darkness with me. If I could have made it brighter. Ooh, what is this? Completed. Find the... Oh, the mnemonic field. This was in here. Okay, that's pretty cool. Nice. That's what we picked up here, probably. Yeah. Imperial testing station records. Okay. Pretty sweet, but of course we're gonna have to continue. Ah! What the flip? They all respawned now. What the hell, man? That was crazy. Do they respawn while you're in the area? Jesus. You have to watch your back. How do I get back out? Crap. Completely lost my way now. It's up here and then right, I think. But I wanted to go left and see what else is there. They didn't respawn. I think that was the guys from over here. I don't think there was a respawn. Ooh, that's fancy. No idea what that is, though. Oh, great. Now we can test our... Oh shit, I have no energy. Okay, so we had to do it 3 times. 3 times. I was already getting worried that I'm doing something wrong again. Because there's no health bar, there's nothing to indicate that you're doing anything correctly. So... yeah, and these guys you have to fight with melee right now, like somebody said later on. Yeah, you see, you overcome shadow plate, but the way it describes it there was confusing to me. Yeah, like the shadow plate, sorry, slow plate attack is basically heavy attack, yeah. But it just implies that you have to do it, but it doesn't say that is the only way to fight them. I know there's poison fire, but I thought it was you do it once and then you stagger them and you kill them. That's not at all how it works, so, which is a pity. So you have to keep doing the staggering thing over and over. So I had to basically stagger attack twice to get the special red bump. And then stagger attack in total 3 times. Ooh, okay. These were the growing their weed.
Yes. So then he comes in there saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell? That weird smell?" Just like that, he does. Just like that.
Stephen, yeah, I like it, yeah.
And then he says, "What's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back." That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words. That's what he said. He said,
yeah, he sounds very healthy, all right. Seamless.
So you know what I did? You know what I did? I trimmed him back. Oh yeah, I trimmed him back real good.
He's happy. I mean, that's all that matters. There's actually some water over there, I think. Let me just get that. I'm really happy with the amount of water that is spread throughout here. Because I was kind of worried that I'm gonna run low. What is an identification band? I keep picking them up and it doesn't show up here. Is it something in your journey thing? Yeah, I don't know what they are. I mean, I'm assuming they're like identifications of people that worked here, but you can't see them anywhere unless I'm just not looking at the right menu. The Emperor's Wings, MK1, a prop from the famous play My Father's Shadow. This unique. So this one is what? I don't know what it is. Works with survival films. 7 spice-infused copper dust. Oh, we can inhale that. Lick it like a toad. And get completely rock-stoned from it. Okay, let's listen to the...
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 Doomans still suits. Full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, junked. Want to trade his house trooper rucksack. Serviceable. Omar will keep. 1 Telexu-made satchel with several vials. Opened the vial, but it was empty. Smelled bad. Junked. 3 thumpers. Fared to poor condition. Selling windsack.
I found a particle capacitor. Passive suspensor belt protects us from taking damage from falling, automatically kicks on at damaging speeds and will persist as long as the user has power. Oh. So... I just... Oh, equip it here. Okay. You can research things back at one of your main bases, but research the Emperor's one later and make it. Oh, so this is basically gonna keep me alive if I fall from a great height, is it? Excellent. So if we can get back to the dude, to the holographic. Oh, this is it. Oh, okay.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer.
All right.
The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer.
Yeah, it would be nice if there was a shortcut to leaving now, but that's what it is. Oh, what is down there actually? Did we already go down there? Oh no, didn't. Hey. Oh, this is nice. There's lots to loot, yeah. I love it. It's brilliant. And like I said, I'm really happy with the water supply that we got from here. We already listened to all that. This is the dead end. There's nothing else there. Okay, so let's go back. Yeah, it's a pity you have to run all the way back, that there's no... Hey, you reached the end of it, here's an elevator out or something, you know? But we made it out. And now I just have to get my ass back upstairs with the dude. 46 meters right up. Okay, it's down. Now it says it's down. 45 meters down. Hang on, that's where it came out of. Oh, this is down. This is what I have to look for. It's up. Okay. Ah. Okay, I think we're there. Here we go, yeah. Okay, that was a task and a half.
You don't know how rare
Roger
that is
the
on
manifest.
Arrakis. Have you? You have? That's incredible. I thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck here forever. Oh, wonderful. Say what you will about the old empire.
Yeah, I hope you offered to
yes,
teach me
of course, I
something.
haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life, all life, is in the service of life.
I got a poem.
There. Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering than learning. Odd.
So it unlocked the what tree? The planetologist tree. So we can now learn this type of stuff, which is great. Drops the suspenser device that launches yourself into the air. That's pretty awesome. Your understanding structural mineral composition leads to an increase of resource yield. Is that a passive or something you have to execute? Coterie yield plus 10%. Your field training as a mechanic reduces the maximum durability loss of a vehicle. Okay. A note in meticulous handwriting. This appears to be a list of items needed for a trip into the Vermilius Gap. Sandbike and fuel is underlined twice. Okay. So now we have to go over to the breaker station, which is below us. So let me see if that works now with the fall damage. I'm going to put this marker down though, just in case I kill myself. So I have this here now. Sorry, this here. Let's see if that works. That is awesome. And it only used a little bit of it. That is so cool. I get a little bit more loot, I guess. This cave is different, I like it. Ooh. Very nice. as well go this way back. Break a station.
Identify yourself.
Identify yourself.
Oh shit.
Someone here.
I'm out.
I found you.
I thought the stations were friendly hopes for us. What's that noise?
Found them. I require assistance.
Okay. We did well. I like it. Yeah, I think she took one hit because I do have a feeling that my heavy gun turret does actually do some damage to her. Otherwise, it didn't make sense. Unless I was lucky in a crit or something, but it's very hard to tell without a health bar. Or without crit numbers or damage numbers. It's very hard to tell.
Kirab have their market going again. Looks like they've chosen Mirzabah this year. There are scores of them camped out all around the hammer. Of course, that's only a problem if you need to go by there. For the rest of us, it means more time to work without some dirty bandits stealing everything we find.
I heard some footsteps. Yeah, that's it. We reached the top there. I don't think there's anybody left in here. What is that noise? That radio tower? Do we shoot that? No. Oh, there's something here I missed. Intel points. Oh, they are the points to spend on these type of things. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Well, that wasn't bad. I think we cleared this pretty well. I like that. See, this is what I like. I like going through and killing all these guys. That's actually a lot of fun. So let's go over to the wrecking crew. We have to go... No, this one. Let's hope we can get across safely. Drax, how are you? Okay, we made it across. That's the main thing. Into the sandwalk in this instead of the moonwalk, is that it? Okay. Huh, interesting. Sorry, I'm so focused right now that I... what did we pick up here was the ropes. What is that? It looks like ropes. Plasteel microfiber, okay. Okay, the identification band was needed for that. Ooh, Calif's Drinker. What is that? Oh, that's a new knife? That does more damage than what we have, is it? How do we see how much damage it does? Oh, that's a schematic. Can we read the schematic and learn it? Or is it like one of those things where we can only craft from it or something? I haven't seen any water actually here. Interesting. Actually, before we go out, there was something else down there, I think. Hang on a second, there was something else down there. Like a light or something? Yeah, there was something here.
Mayday, Mayday. This is Ensign Meredith commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant Lakers is down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where we'd be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
Good, that was the amplifier we needed,
Look
yeah.
at them all. It's horizon to horizon jet fighters out there.
Relay that chatter! We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing trim badly. We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
Yeah, this is the room underneath as well, yeah. So, oh, unless there's something here. It's just arrows. Oh, what is this? Shit, awesome. This is brilliant. So we did everything. Ooh, we did everything except the very last one now. So if we go here to the contracts, we completed that. How do we, yeah, completed. This one, sorry, this one here, we have to deliver the amplifier, which is probably all the way back here. Yes. And now all we have left is this place here, which is this one. So yeah, this is all very early game. Mid game, I think end game is when you get like mid game to end game is quite a grind, I believe. You have to get like the ornithopter crafted or something. Shit. Okay, so let's go across to the last one. Okay, so we have to sprint across here. Let's heal up. Oh, another pistol? That seems to be stronger than mine, potentially? How do I compare it? Oh, compare it, there. Left control. Oh, doesn't compare to anything. So this one here does what? 7.2 damage, 342 RPM, 7 point... Yeah, that's nearly double damage. Yeah, hell yeah. We do that. And the knife is 7.2, 5.5. Excellent. So we found a knife upgrade as well. That's beautiful.
Who's there? There's enemy fire.
And he did the right thing. He walked towards a gun, which is what you're supposed to do. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can get up there, but first we have to hide to get cooled down a little bit. Why are we not cooling down? We're sheltered. I mean, what the actual hell, man? Okay, let's just ignore that we're in a that we're sheltered and then a shadow or whatever. There we go. Nice. Nice. Okay. We have to get up there, so I'm assuming we can hopefully have enough energy to get here. And then get on top of that ledge. That hopefully we have enough stamina for that. Looks like we might. Just about. It will be close. Come on, you can make it. You can make it. Yes. Ah, oh, beautiful. Just what I wanted. Just what the doctor wanted. That looks like a ledge. Nice. Okay. Oh, hang on. That says down. What? Oh, look where we are. I thought we were already there. Jesus, what am I doing? I'm such an idiot. But you know what? Let's just climb up if we can and then just jump across, I guess. Whatever. I thought it was already much further than I actually was. Go. Okay. Let's go. Sorry, why do I have two guns on my stupid belt? Why is this so silly? I dragged my gun on top of the other gun. What? 7.2, 7.2. Why do I have twice the same gun? Oh my god, stop it. Okay, that's in there. Yeah, that was weird. Hmm. Oh, that's a base. Ugh.
Eyes on enemy.
Okay, so let's see, where are we? We're still not where we need to be. Okay, we're here. We're actually reaching limit, our carry limit. So volume, yeah, let's. This is the highest volume, 31. Yeah, copper ore. Let's split that and let's throw half of it out. You know, let's just throw all the copper ore out. Doesn't matter. We don't need it. Okay, let's go. That's good. So here we have to kill someone. Let's put that here. That was it. Oh, okay. Oh wow, okay, I was very lucky there that I was mainly outside the...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, if a large sandstorm is approaching, I'm gonna need to get home somehow, so I have to walk... Oh, hang on. Kill Kirsty. Did I not just do that? What? Did I not just do that? Yeah. Oh, kill another guy. Oh shit, there's 3 guys. Okay. Balls. Okay, I suppose.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We shouldn't really be out, should we? I don't know. Currently, I'm in the tutorial phase still, I guess. So the contracts we have are kind of predetermined. And this contract here is specific to unlocking another skill tree, the trooper one, which is this one, to unlock this one here. So I guess that's the same for everybody, no matter who plays it or when you play it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Better get into the cave, I guess. I'm kind of curious though what it looks like. Oh shit, look at the map. Wow. It is physically moving across the map. That is actually awesome. What is that? Yeah, that's pretty cool. So you can actually physically see the storm. That's pretty sweet. What happens if you caught in it? I guess you lose health? No, it's already gone. So, yeah, I would assume you just slowly die. Now we can get out the back. Okay, that's the cave where we have to kill the next guy. Next one is down there. Okay. Okay, let's go. Go across here. Yes, it's another track. Let's hope this is gonna go safe. We don't get eaten by any worms. Oh, Weavering Waters is like Genshin Impact. Yeah, I kind of like Genshin Impact. That little fairy character is a little bit annoying in the beginning, but she keeps talking for me. I really wish they would give my character a voice. I mean, he kicks ass, he slays monsters and kills dragons and beats the shit out of everybody. I mean, it's hard to believe that he can't bloody talk for himself. But yeah, it's like a thing with these type of games, I guess, but always a bit annoying. Scavenger camp, nice. Here's a loot. Okay, we're now 80 away. It's somewhere up top, is it? Ah, there we go. Why can I not use my Q ability? That is so stupidly broken right now. I was not... I don't know what was wrong there, if I didn't have ammunition left or something, but even shooting... Yeah, look. I'm not shooting. It's like the game is completely frozen, like, on the... Look at my camera, it's completely borked. What? Yeah, I can't do anything. This just happened randomly in the middle of the fight. Like, my camera, my mouse is completely disconnected from my character. Yeah, no, it's still broke. Yeah, I can't do anything. Like, I can't aim, nothing. The camera is really weirdly, like, it disconnected. Now the camera works again. Yeah, no. Yeah, every time I try to aim with the weapon, the camera goes bonkers. Okay, that is fucking weird. Yeah, I can't shoot. That is so weird. Oh, you know why? Look, my stupid drone is in my hand for some reason. Okay. Yeah, look. Wow, okay, that's definitely glitched, but let's hope we survive this. No, I still have it in my hand, and I can't shoot. I can't shoot. And I can't even pull my drone in, which you can do if you hold down Q usually. That is so messed up. But we're done anyway with this. So we have to go back to all the way here. This is some fucking long ass walk. Seriously, is there no other way of getting back there except walking? That is so fucking painful. Are you fucking kidding me? Hang on, Hager Basin South. I think if we go here, we can get a flight over to this base because we were able to get a flight from there to Hager Basin. So that's at least a shortcut somehow. But Jesus, the walking in this is just... I'm bloody annoying. I don't know what happens if you relog. I don't want to really chance it either, to be honest. So I'm just gonna walk away. Can I still pick up stuff? Yeah, I can still pick up stuff. I just can't use my weapons. Very strange bug. So if we're here, yeah, we just walk over there. I'm in the shadow. Stupid game, I'm in the shadow. Okay, we have to go this way, is it? Go across there. Jesus, that is some run. Well, let's go. We're nearly there, and there's some fresh flowers we can suck on. Okay. Probably have to climb up all the way up there. It's just gonna be so great. Yeah, I don't want to restart the game right now because I don't want to log in. I just want to get back to the base. So, and I don't technically have to fight anymore. Technically. So we should be technically okay. Okay, it's right up there. I still could drink blood, but I'd rather keep my blood and put it into the base eventually. Yeah, I have loads of stuff on me. Oh, I don't want to die. Okay. Where are we? Okay, we have to go a little bit more around. Okay, let's go around. No, I want to go around. Okay. There we go. A little bit more of that. Hey! Oh, damn you. And your proper management of your base. It's up there, I think. Walking in this is just atrocious. And why would you have a town all the way up there? That's just... Where's the town down there? No. God, you have to walk all the way around here. Are you kidding me? What? Hang on. So... This is the base. You have to climb all the way up there. Are you joking? I don't think you can climb that. Oh, Hagabeth in South is the region. So where is the ornithopter supposed to have brought me? Oh, shit. Because we were going to get a lift from here, from your woman, to something called Hagabeth South. Well, do you know what? I'm gonna go to my base. This is fucking ridiculous. Like, the running across the desert like a moron is about as much fun as putting a pencil in your penis. Like, seriously. When developers do this shit, why can't they just go, okay, you made it all the way, you did all the quests, now you can do some kind of semi-jump back, you know, and, like, it's unbelievable. Like, that's just absolutely atrocious. It's not like it's difficult or anything, it's just boring. I mean, there's literally no difficult level to this. I mean, I'm just gonna craft a respawn point in case I die from lack of thirst or something. And then I just pick up my loot again, but Jesus. Unbelievable. There you go. But still, this is boring, like, that running across the desert. There's nothing fun about it. Like, on the way there, it's fine. It's one thing, because you have a lot of POIs, you know, things like that, so you're entertained. But now we technically have to run back all the way here to hunt in every single quest, and the only way to do it is to run past all this crap again. And it's just, this is just boring. There's really nothing in there that goes, oh yeah, this is fun. Okay, let's wait until our thing is down. Because it's not even a challenge, like it's just not very exciting. So it would be good if you could find like items that are like the fall damage thing where you get a bit of a boost, you know, to your running, where like, you know, like these items here is the fall damage, where you could activate them in your backpack and you get a little bit faster or something, you know. Yeah, but even if you have your base at the trading post, you still have to run all the way back. Oh, does the class have maybe a movement ability? Yeah, I have to look at that. Sorry. I didn't check my skills too much because I didn't need anything. I was doing fine in combat and everything, so I was feeling okay. I didn't think about checking actually for water and for speed. That's a very good point. It's still pretty boring to run across the desert, to be honest. It's just nothing happening. It's like so empty. That's oh, that is my base. Completely forgot. Okay, so let's get in here. Because there is no fast travel to your base. So even if your base is beside the trading post, you're still gonna have to walk all the way back. So let's put all the fuel cells in. Very good. Let's come on. You can do it. No, you can. Oh my dear lord, would you just go and access this stupid machine? Okay, so actually we only can fit 2 full bags of blood into this machine. Okay. Will that automatically take the... No, it doesn't. It's, I don't know what this is for. It doesn't do anything. Okay. In that case, we can leave this here and empty it as we... Okay. Why can I not sit? Oh yeah, that's to do with the bug probably that I'm holding shit in my hand, yeah. Okay. Let's make another storage and another storage. And that way we can put stone. What's the heavier stuff? The scrap. This is only 6.4. That's actually pretty light. Deposit. Can you assemble stuff? Don't need any of these. I have a blueprint. Prop of the famous place of other ever wings. It's a schematic as well, so that's a blueprint for that, I guess. No, I don't see anything here. So what's the point of the blueprint? Is there like a blueprint station where I can read the blueprint or something, or I craft from a blueprint? Because right now I have these and I can't do anything with them. Oh, but how do I read it? There's no option. The only option I have is to drop it or to deposit it. Oh, there we go. Research. Okay, research. Yes. Research. Thank you. Research. Thank you. I didn't see that option earlier. I'm so blind. I was hovering right over it earlier and did not see that. Idiot. Mechanical parts. Okay. So, and I'm guessing now if we go here, we have the old Sparky. Sim found that if you cross the wires in the power pack, what does this do? Power pull, regen per second. Okay, so this is for power. Particular capacitor. Okay. Then here we have a new knife, which is 10.9 damage. That's pretty sweet. Power drain 14. So these ones are the schematic crafts. Okay. No, what is that? Uniques. Okay, so now if I restart the game, at least I won't lose anything. I'm gonna drink water here. There we go. Okay, let's get the other 2 blood bags. One is enough for now because it will be full again. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, well, this is crafting water. We are doing fine here. Oh, that's where that is. Oh, okay, so now I get it. This actually moves it from here to here. Oh, okay. That's just confused the shit out of me earlier. Like, what? Where's that coming from? Okay, so, yeah. Brilliant. So, 5 milliliter per second. This is not the fastest. General settings. Is there anything enable, disable, power usage, access level? Nothing we can do to make it faster right now. We just can leave it alone as this, and that's it. Okay. We have all the batteries in here. Beautiful. We have our weight back down, so that's great. And the empty ones back. To do full ones in here. What? Yeah. And that's it. So I'm gonna leave this here, and then next time when we're back, we're gonna hand in all those quests, and I guess then we finish with the starter area or something. I don't know. There's still 14 caves. You can see actually the total stats here. There's 14 caves. I don't know if you can see them. My face is pretty much over it. We did 1 research lab. We found 2 out of 8 villages. Suppose there's one here, the Keyhole Rock for intel, so this is the intel places. And then we have the camps, so there's 71 camps in total here. Some of them we haven't found yet. So this is like kind of Far Cry style completion stuff. And resource density. Yeah, I'm assuming 1 means rare and 3 means frequent or whatever. So we can see actually resources here as well. Yeah. Copper ore or fuel cells. Okay. I don't know what these checkpoints do everywhere. Oh, sorry, checkpoint. That's my respawn beacon and I don't know, what's the difference between checkpoint and respawn beacon? And we have loads of research, and yeah, like somebody said, if we can check for anything that in the skills that might make us faster. So we do have the planetologist unlocked. This has a jump ability. Nothing to do with speed. You're able to spot the flaws in any garment and see where it's most likely to tear first. This allows you to reinforce it, preventing wear and tear. Your garments maintain their durability for longer. And more range damage. You use a miniature Solido projector to project a near-perfect image of yourself onto the battlefield. Triggering again will force the projection to move forward, fooling enemies into attacking. That's awesome. Gravity Mine. Iron Will. Source of Power. Yeah, I don't see anything there with speed. Where can you make a vehicle? Like, I don't have the schematic for that unlocked. And yeah, the trooper one we unlock by doing the quest. So we will have the trooper. So unlock then. Go to research and vehicles. Oh, okay. So I mean, this is all still locked. Can we unlock that? No. So yeah, this is all still locked. So I don't know what that means, how we unlock that. I have no idea. So yeah, this one's the last quest in the noob area. Okay. So, and then we can craft that, which is going to help a lot. So I'm saving up all my intel to only unlock things I really need to unlock. So I don't waste my points, to be honest. Yeah, there's nothing else I can really unlock right now. Yeah, everything is kind of progression based, so I have to continue with the game to unlock these things. That's it. More blood. Okay, excellent. All right, yeah, I'm gonna leave this here. Thank you very much for watching. We're gonna continue with this now that we know more about the combat and know everything. So I think there's everything I understand now, pretty much. The combat helped a lot that we came across those shield guys again to practice our combat with them, and yeah, they're not that tough once you know what to do, but still I prefer my guns. So but yeah, Anyway, I'm gonna leave this here. Thank you so much. We're gonna do more probably tomorrow, before the big release of the game then to everybody else. And yeah, go from there. So thank you very much. Have a good night and stay safe. Bye-bye.